Hello everybody, welcome to the Subnautica Below Zero stream. Anybody who's tuning in either now or later, hello, welcome. I'm gonna be getting back into it today. Looks like I left off at nighttime here. Maybe top off a bit on food and water here. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't here last time, I've explored most of the main, well, all the areas that aren't across the bridge. I've expanded my storage capacity. So I've been busy doing stuff like that. Let me see. The next thing that I'll be doing is crossing the bridge, and I'll be exploring over there with the snow fox, most likely. That's going to be ice worm territory, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. But we'll see what happens. It's probably still horrible, but is it as horrible as being in the ocean? You know? Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much good to go. That's as much room as I currently have. Okay. I don't imagine that this thing is gonna be giving me all that much time. Like, I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna show up immediately because I've heard it just going even to the edge. They don't even, there's no build up or anything. It's just it shows up. I'm guessing. So I didn't mean to park it again. My bad. But yeah, we're gonna get right to it. See if I can find anything interesting over there. Not totally looking forward to it. The other thing I was told is that I have to, I guess, pack this thing. No, not upgrades. I don't even know how to jump this thing yet. Jump is triangle, okay. Interesting. Oh, that used up power. I better be careful with that. But yeah, basically, once I'm over here like I am, it's no longer safe. So I gotta expect the worst. And the snow fox is a little bit awkward to turn. Not gonna lie. The only place I think I'm safe in is like caves. And everything outside of that, not so much. Alright, hopefully nothing horrible happens to me. I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy being chased by ice worms, as you can imagine. Okay, this path is a little awkward to pilot this thing on. Any moment now, I'll probably be panicking. Alright. Right, I remember walking over here before, on foot. As crazy as that is. So I do remember this area. I checked it out. Now I think down here is just some minerals. Nothing like super important. I'm feeling like I should have that in the quick bar. And not just like, you know, like what is the propulsion cannon gonna do for me? Probably nothing. But the thumper is supposed to be like a distraction device, so I feel like I probably only use that when I want to like stick around somewhere without being eaten, skewered, whatever. This is a crap ton of titanium. And some silver and copper. Which is great and all, but I don't feel like I have the storage capacity for it right now. But if I ever need it and I want to risk my life, then I guess I can come back. But not currently. Not feeling like doing that currently. Okay, this is a crazy area. I feel like the ice worms could be anywhere here. Just gonna keep moving and hopefully find something awesome and not die. That's the plan today, not die. Caves are probably a good thing. I don't. Oh my god! I don't think they can follow me in caves. I hope not. Oh, did you hear that? Are these ice worm tunnels? I don't even know. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end! Okay. Getting stuck is not good. There we go. What's happening? Okay, I'm good. I think. I'm being stalked. Yup. They can kind of sense. They can sense the vibrations, so that's not good. God, this place is scary. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? It's getting stuck. Very easily. Not good. Okay. I can hear it. I don't know where I am now. I'm kind of turned around a bit. I have no idea where I am. Something alien in the ground, in the ice. I can hear the rumbling. We'll just keep moving. My strategy is going to be to not stop until I find something interesting, like here. I think I'm safe. I hope. Oh, it's awful. Weird looking rock too. Okay. I think... What the heck? The thermal's making my snowbox levitate. Interesting. Okay. Nothing sneak up on me, please. I'd appreciate it. We're gonna send the pangolin in there and see what's in this cave. And maybe stay near the thermal so I don't freeze. Anything good in here? That's good. We got an ion cube right away. That's always a good thing. Quartz. I'm gonna ignore, like, common resources. There's magnetite and stuff, but I have a bunch at base already. These I'm taking. I don't know why they're here, but that's something worth keeping, holding on to. That's about it. It's like 1 magnetite, a little bit of quartz, and 2 ion cubes. I kind of want to keep a little bit of space in my inventory in case I find something worth keeping. Okay. Change these again. I don't even know if a flare would do anything to this creature, but you know, just in case. I'm probably gonna save it and hope that I'm not completely lost with my sense of direction here. What is that? Is that the cave that I went into already? I don't even know. No, this is different. What is that? Is that copper? There's a snow stalker chase, like, following me, and I don't appreciate it. I don't know if it was smart to bring the vehicle in, probably not, but Snowstalker was making me nervous. I'm just gonna say that. I found something alien, though. It was definitely a discovery. Wow. Is this the... This is where you get infinite, probably, I'm thinking. If it's like the first game. That's a lot. This is crazy. You would need the prawn for this. They really expect you to risk bringing the prawn around the ice worm? Because that's nuts. Unless you would, like... Sorry, unless you would, like, use the thumper as a distraction. I don't know how you'd get it here in one piece. This don't look safe. This is just another exit. Yeah, I'm not gonna wander around on foot. I was just trying to see what's up here. Definitely not gonna wander on foot. This area is so big, and I hope I don't get lost. I don't know what the significance of these blue glowing crystals are. Did I just see lithium? I found lithium before, but it's in such a crappy underwater biome, though. Let me move some of this. Okay. That might be worth grabbing for now. I don't really have storage, though. That's what sucks. Because I don't have the prawn, and my snow fox does not have storage. My base is in the direction of the prawn suit. Okay, good to know though, there's lithium in the area. And there's a lot of ion cubes. I know sort of where I would find that if I wanted it. I think the snow stalker is there? No? Okay, that's a weird noise. Maybe it's my vehicle. I'd mark the cave, but I don't have a beacon. I didn't bring a beacon. Think about it. Okay. Hopefully I can find something cool without dying. More fevered pepper trees. Oh my god! Wait, I'm being chased by snow stalkers. Not as intimidating as the ice worm. But probably still not a good thing. So far, so good. We're still alive. I'll take that as a win. We got a bigger cave here. Going somewhere. I do feel like I'm traveling a lot faster. Okay, I got a ladder. I heard roaring nearby, which I'm not loving that, but I better get up here, check this out before I lose all my body temperature. I can't see. Well, I can, but not well, anyway. Hey, so far just basic materials. This is a big cave. It's another alien kind of wiring. Looks like it's all over the place. Got another cave here. Whoa. Okay, we found something. Another gate. Nervous about where it leads. Unless it leads back to the shallows, but who knows. Uh-oh. This is one of the gates that you, Ugh, I can hear the worm. This is one of the gates that you enter from, so I can actually turn that on. I just want to have a look in here first. Okay, wow. We got a lift, too. A battery. Medkit. Water purification tablet. I don't really have room at the moment. I would have to drop something. Don't quite want to do that just yet. Okay, let me save it, because I don't know what's ahead of me. Oh. This is going down. I'll come back for the gate. Just need to see what is going on down here. What have we found? There's various supplies. The food's probably a good thing. I think I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Grab that. You can never go wrong with nutrient blocks. Leave the other stuff for now. Oh no. Why is it always water? You know, if there's water, I kind of wish that that I had been able to bring my prawn or something, you know? Not loving the whole swimming without nothing. Always kind of scary. There better not be a creature down here. That's all I gotta say. Ugh, I gotta save it. This is worrisome. What is down here? Signal lost. It doesn't even have a map. Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Great. Well, guys, hope for my life. Let there not be something insane down here. I probably should have the rebreather or something, but I don't know yet. Who knows what this tunnel is like. Where is it going? I'm glad I have a large oxygen tank, because I don't know how far this goes. It's quite the corridor here. Oh no, laser cut. Oh! Okay, I have to be quick about this, first of all. This might lead back out to the surface. I feel like I've seen something like this before. I'm just gonna try to hurry it up. Because I don't have unlimited air here. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the base, no? It is. Oh nice. Oh, that scared me, that noise. Okay, let's take a moment, because I'm gonna need air anyway. Obviously I have to go back. That's really interesting. That gives me a shortcut back to that part of where the ice worm is. I'm not gonna attempt it just yet because I have my snow fox back there, obviously. But I'm kind of curious now if it's big enough for like to bring the prawn through that way,
Captain.
or even up the lift. I have no idea. While I'm here, I may as well just refill on, oh yeah, and I can leave some of this stuff too. Got some lithium, probably don't need all of these ion cubes right now. And then what I can do is refill on food and water before I go back. Alright. And I think I'm in good shape. Let me save. So the tunnel was deep, but at least on the plus side, it didn't lead anywhere horrible. Now let's see if I can go back. And then there's... Wait, I didn't pass it, did I? I'm not sure. Is it further ahead? I think I missed it. Went in the wrong part here. Oh, it's further down. It's near the cable, the alien cable thing. There it is. It's pretty small to fit anything in there. I gotta try to get back real quick. Just bear with me. I have the oxygen, but I don't want to linger too long in these tunnels. Glad that wasn't too horrible. There we go, we made it back. Nothing wanted to eat me, so that's good. And I gotta say, it's shocking how I haven't ran into the ice worm on the surface up to this point. I'm lucky. I'm gonna keep hoping that my luck holds out. Probably won't forever, you know? It never seems to work that way. Alright, I just grabbed that stuff for now, because I have space. And next kind of comes the gateway. I'm a little intimidated with that. I have no idea where it goes. Could go anywhere. If it teleports me in the ocean somewhere, under the ocean, I won't appreciate that. Hopefully not. I already filled my inventory with this stuff. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna need more space, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what's ahead of me. Here goes. Save. I hope you don't go anywhere crazy, portal. Do not do anything crazy to me. I don't have a vehicle. God. Where is he taking me? Where is it taking me? Where is it taking me? There better be a return gateway. Where? Oh, this is the cave I've been in before. This is near... Isn't this near Phi Robotics? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. It's clicking in my head now, guys. I think I get it. You bring the... If you want ion cube, here's what I'm thinking. You bring the prawn through this way. That gets you by into the other area, and then you mine the ion cubes. I'm assuming that that's the whole... Oh, no, wait, you can't get the prawn through this door. My theory is incorrect. Never mind. I don't... You get the... I guess you could technically bring the snow fox here and charge it, if this even works. Maybe? I don't really... I don't get it. I'm not quite sure what the point of that is. Just a quick shortcut, I guess, between areas, but why, though? Oh my gosh, guys, I'd never seen that! What?! I missed something behind that crate. Whoops. Okay, game. Game! Let me move the big one! Get out of the way! No! Okay, it's a process, apparently. There we go. That's... Hello, game? Game! Why? There we go. It's being a little bit stubborn. Okay, let me just get this out of the way. You stay there. Excellent. What is back here? A secret stash of a bunch of stuff. Okay. Mostly just supplies. I'm not sure why there's so many flares in this game, unless they actually do run out at some point, but I've never seen a flare run out yet. So, I don't know. I forgot, though, I should make these, because there's snow all around me. There we go. 2 more waters. And then, I guess, this is just here for... I shouldn't have did that. Let's drop that one. And nice how I put it back in the crate so perfectly. But yeah, I'll prioritize the nutrient blocks. They just feel a little more valuable to me. And I don't know, I have limited space. I have so many medkits. You know what I should do? Let's leave a medkit here. I don't need this many. I don't think I'm gonna get that hurt, okay? I'm just gonna guess. I'm not gonna get that hurt. Right, game? And cause I have yet to really need a medkit that badly in this game. I'm gonna leave another medkit here. And then I'm gonna just take one of those, cause water and food seem a little more valuable long term. And I think that's the plan. That's all I can really hold right now. But okay, that was great, I guess. At least it's there now. We have a portal. For whatever reason. Shortcut. At least it didn't go anywhere terrible. Who knows? There might be some other important reason for this later, but... for now, I don't know. Alright, we're back in Iceworm territory. Oh no! You know, guys, I think it's stalking me somewhere. Just gonna go and say that. What? Oh, those are just lights, I think. Alright, well, with that being found, I guess I have to look around more. There's some more cables, so it feels like there's gotta be more to this area that I haven't seen yet. I don't like that I can hear the worm outside. Sometimes. It's, concerning. Did I come out of there? I think so, right? No, not upgrades. Get on. Okay, Mr. Iceworm. Leave me alone, please. There's another cable going into the wall. So there's probably something over there. Let me see what's up here. Another cave. Is this the Iceworm cave? Hopefully not. Where the hell is this going? Another area entirely. Okay. This area can get real confusing. It's like a maze. And I don't have it quite mapped out in my brain, especially after I went in the tunnels. It got me a little confused. But I do know that it seems like there's something over here, right? We got some alien tech. So there's another cable there. What's back here? Lots of copper. Silver.
Architect data patterns are so strong here.
Ooh.
There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Interesting. Now we're on to something. What's this? Iceworm attack reduction module.
New technology acquired.
That sounds more useful than something over there too. That sounds more useful than jumps, doesn't it? Something that makes them attack me less. Did they put that in here? That's the thumper. Oh? There it is. Snow Fox Ice Worm Attack Reduction. Lowers the frequency of attacks by ice worms. I'm not sure how useful the jumping is yet. I built it mainly because I didn't have anything else to build immediately. But, attack reduction sounds, you know, like a logical choice. One would think. Which leads me to like wonder, like, they're talking about it like it's a timed. I don't know how the mechanics work, but they're making it sound like it's a timed kind of chance thing. Okay, there's some stuff that way too. What's happening here? I don't like how I have to climb up here on foot. You better not, Ice Worm. I hope you can't attack on cliffs. It's eerily quiet, guys. That's... oh, those are plants. I'm just having a look. I'm not gonna fall off. Wouldn't want to do that. It's very dark and very quiet. Nothing insane is gonna happen to me, right, game? Titanium, copper everywhere. Copper, silver. Just a lot of mineral. Whoa. Possible big opening? What is going on here? I can't get up here. Maybe it's just for looks? Seems like you'd be going up, but I can't jump that high. Or maybe it's for coming down. Oh? Where is this going? I'm going so off course right now. Just more minerals. I guess this is just for getting resources. Not sure if I should be up here. Think anything bad will happen? No map clipping, please. I don't think it wants me to go up there. I tried, though. I'm too curious, that's my problem, right? It doesn't want me to go up there. What if I leaped onto that? Oh wait, I've been up there. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing here, just lots of mining, I suppose. Materials everywhere. Nothing is horrifying down here, right? That looks very interesting, but I'm not gonna go down there with no way up on my feet. I'm getting cold. That's a problem. Did this place have temperature, like warmth? Warmth? Game? Warmth? Oh no, that's not good. Okay. That's slightly problematic. Let me go back for a moment, because I don't know if I have a place to warm up. Spending too much time exploring in those cliffs. Just warm up and then I'll come back. I forgot I do have coffee and stuff for an emergency though. I have coffee. I gotta remember that. So I wouldn't totally die, but let me just use this for a sec. Okay. I'm refreshed. I don't know how that works. Maybe we have some either the vehicle is warm or we have some kind of invisible energy barrier that we cannot see. But apparently getting onto that warms me. That looks like... I know I'm getting distracted. Is that lead or magnetite? Oh, that's lithium. That's great, but I don't have room for it right now. Good to know, though, there's some lithium in these areas. Okay, I'm doing much better on heat, though, now, because I'm not wandering in the cliffs. Looks like there's just more silver and copper there. I'm keeping an eye out in case there's any, like, new materials that I haven't found before, or something that's hard to get a hold of. Why does this go out here? This isn't safe, is it? I don't know, I should be going out this way. There's just so many directions. There's definitely something over there to check. I'm overwhelmed with all the directions to go. Just can't decide. This seems to loop around, though. So, well, what it looks like is you could have drove around anyway? Should I be bringing the snow fox, you know? That's the question. I'm thinking probably yes. Rather than walk around too much. The snow fox is like my emergency get the hell out of there plan if everything goes to hell. But I didn't know that it looped like that. I thought it was like... I don't know if these are like to avoid the danger down below. I thought that I needed to go up, though, to reach stuff. Oh. This is a drop-off. It still seemed like we could get up there, though. We're gonna risk it, I guess. Okay, I think it was over this way, if I'm not mistaken. It better be. Oh no. Am I wrong? Oh. It is above, isn't it? What? I fucked up, didn't I? Did I go the wrong way? Up here, maybe? Yeah, it's up here, right? That's what it looks like. Oh, there cave too. I don't like the caves, the big caves. It makes me feel like it's one of their tunnels or something. Okay. I still don't really know how I'm gonna know where I've been and where I haven't been in this place. So much of it looks the same. It's really confusing. Wait, like, is this the same? This is the same area. I just went back. That's very confusing. Oh. I think I just looped. Right, because I went that way. That is confusing. It's easy to get mixed up here. Just trying to find new things. I probably went in that cave then. That's when I went up those ladders. Okay, how do I find something new? I feel like it'd be easy to miss something in these areas. Have I been over here? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, guys! Wow! I don't even need to see it, I could hear it. That was loud, that was terrifying. Hell no. I don't want any part of that. God. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to find something new. What is this? This is not something I've seen, I don't think. Is it just minerals? What the fuck, dude? Hell no.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, this might be like one of those things I thought was a dead end. Maybe I didn't see the... Oh my god. This place, man. I don't love it, I have to say. This place is bad place. Okay. Oh my god, don't get stuck. Getting stuck would be the worst thing. This cave looks huge. Why is cave big? Why is cave big? Come on. Move, 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 move. No stopping. Have I been up here? I have no idea. Climb, climb, climb. I haven't been up here, but it feels a little unsecure, I have to say. Is it just medkits? Surely there has to be something more interesting around here. He said there was something to do with his body. I had like an old thing of I don't even know what, I don't know where it is now. I had like a thing of a map, right? I don't know where it is. Maybe... No, it's not like those. Altera? Maps. Glacial Basin. Oh, this is not the... This is the other side. This isn't the... across the bridge where I am. Yeah, that's not gonna be helpful to me. There's an Altera facility near the lily pads. I didn't know that. Or I didn't pay attention anyway. So the green one... That's probably where the frozen Leviathan was. Yellow is Delta. Red is probably the mine. Purple is probably that outpost I found. I think the blue one is the only one that I haven't been to. Although the story hasn't directed me there. Not yet, anyway. Hold on, I should take... I have room. Let me take one of the medkits. I don't like how they're spawn. I mean, I'm glad they're not constant, but it does feel a little random. And it's kinda threatening. I think what's intimidating is this feels like they're... No! No! No, 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 no. Oh! Down here is like the worst time that could happen, isn't it? Don't! Why did I come down here? Can I move those? No, I wouldn't be able to move those. Those rocks are huge, right? The navigation in this game sometimes is awful. I gotta say. And like, you see how confusing this is? Like, no wonder I get lost. You go through those tunnels and you have no idea where you are. And then I'm just going in circles. Also, like, aside from Alan, like, one point talking about his body, which I don't even remember where I was when he did, aside from that moment, I haven't had any clue as to where I'm supposed to go from the game. Why is that like that? I think it's the cave that I was in. I was trying to find another area. There's nothing up here. Nighttime just seems like a undesirable scenario here. I gotta say. If I could just turn around. When has nighttime ever been a good thing in this game? Pretty much never. Just going in circles now. I'm assuming if it comes up, it'll come up more in the middle of terrain rather than the sides. Seems probably logical. Maybe I'm just supposed to generally, like, I checked that out, like follow the different locations of the devices or cables. Try to make sense of where they are. It's a little difficult. I feel like that's the cave I've been in. Surely there has to be more than just what I've found.
Calorie intake recommended.
Can't get up there. Not with the snow fox, anyway. Yeah, guys, like, if I stay under these, it can't get me, right? What is... What... Oh, no. Nope. No! Oh my god! Did you see how big that is? Oh, that's awful. You protecting anything, Iceworm, or are you just being random? That was bigger than I imagined. Have I been in here? I've been here, right? This is that area I checked before. Oh, it's so confusing. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Snow stalkers. I'm trying to like see something. That's that ice wall, right? That I couldn't get up. Oh my gosh. The power's running out on this thing. That's an awful thing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This might be an area I haven't been in. Another cable. This definitely looks new. This is a wide open area. What the hell? Dude, this place is huge. Cables are up ahead. Why is this place so big? Oh no, don't get stuck! It's going down underneath. Okay. Snow stalkers chasing me. This has to be something big, right? It feels like it. It feels like this is something. Oh yeah, look at this. Wow, I found the big facility, I think. Large emerald. Is emerald a material? Well, it's not letting me collect it, so maybe not. Let's find out. Let's see what it says. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to development of the distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. Okay. So they use these, the aliens, I guess, in their tech. Lots of ion cubes again. Definitely found something here. Why is this in here? In stasis. Another ion cube. Uh-oh. What is that? Architect component. It looks... Is that an arm? Looks like it collapsed on something.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Wow. But it has happened. Wow. So this is like the first architect kind of body that we've seen. An arm of it anyway. The rest of it is buried in there. This is interesting. We're finding out some stuff. Apparently they make the ion cubes out of these emeralds. Like on this planet. That's new information. But that seems like the main thing that I came here for, to this island. I don't know if there's anything else. But clearly that was the important find. For parts of his body. Not really anything to scan other than the emerald itself. Okay. I'm not really sure if there's any other facilities or human buildings anywhere out here. What I do know is this area is very wide open and scary. As far as the ice worms go. That's more lithium there. Oh my gosh, guys. Is that like an ice worm skeleton? Please don't attack me. Oh, it is. Great. I'm doing this. What a fun find. I'm assuming I only had to scan one of those, but I'm very nervous. Just being thorough. Looks like there might be a... Oh my god! Why? Did Maida do this? What killed it. Maida. It must have been Maida. Maida strikes again. Leaves behind its carcass to show dominance. We'll read about that as soon as it's safe. There's like a ramp here. I'm gonna have a look. Nothing that I can see right now. No. No. No! I heard that. Don't. I'm protected, you can't. I hear it, it's nearby. Guys, I'm nervous. Is there nothing else to find? Do I just leave? I probably should leave, shouldn't I? My power's not doing well. As curious as I am to see every inch, my power is not doing well at all. Run suit is in this direction. I hope I'm going the right way. I am heading in the general direction of my prime. Oh shit. Okay, I made it. Cross the bridge and I'm okay. Good. With 3 power left. I got out of there just in time. Barely. I hope though that I didn't miss something important. Clearly, like, you could have missed the whole ice worm thing, but I didn't. I found that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just wondering if there was anything else in that section, but it feels like I covered most of what's out there. scary place, although it does seem like if you're careful, you can kind of avoid the ice worm. That's about the only thing I can say. Curious, though, about this upgrade. I already wasn't really getting attacked, and I didn't really feel like I needed to use the jump very much, really. But perhaps I should try to build this. So I need 2 silver and 2 titanium, I think. What I noticed about this world is that they seem to always hide the lithium in areas that are under threat. To be honest, I feel like the land lithium is probably safer to get even than the one that's in the ocean, where you're surrounded constantly by different leviathans and you don't know where they're gonna be around you. And you have to be so careful treading around them. Whereas, like, I feel like... How fast does this thing charge? Oh, it's already charged. That's crazy. I feel like, yeah, I just feel like with the ice worm, you know that as long as it's not actively around you, you can sort of grab stuff. So it just feels safer in a way. It's unfortunate that, that thing can only have 1 upgrade instead of more than 1. You can only have like 1 at a time. Okay, let me read some of this stuff that I got. Architect tissue. A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression. Extremely high compressive strength. Protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact. High resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity. Low modulus of elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion. Again, are we sure we want to give this body to this alien? Like, high resistance to damage from high energy impacts? It sounds like it could be threatening. Not to mention the intelligence it has. Iceworm bones. Scans of the iceworm bones show that they have a surprising degree of flexion in them. This likely allows the bones to compress inward when the iceworm is burrowing. A total rigidity in the bone structure might result in a deformation of the skeletal structure over time. There's evidence of muscle insertions that would manipulate the compression or decompression of the iceworm's long rib cage. These iceworm bones appear relatively intact. It seems that other large land predators in the region tend to leave the worm carcass alone after death. Why? Because they're afraid of them? I don't know. What an easy way to get the scan of the iceworm, right? Because the game, I'm assuming this means it would be impossible to scan a live one. Is that what they put it there? because you would just die trying. Iceworm. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan. Roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Plating. The iceworm is covered in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the iceworm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows. Similar to tire treads, the anterior of the iceworm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the iceworm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the iceworm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. There's a whole science lesson behind it. Behaviors. The iceworm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert it to potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horns and mandibles to attack. The iceworm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Assessment. Aggressive and lethal. Void. Yep, that's what I was doing. Don't think I needed to to be told that, but you know, good tip. Alright, so the question now, like my only options are I either go back and check and see if there's anything else, although probably isn't, if I had to guess, or I would just move on. Go back to my other base. You know, I still need to do like a scanner room upgrade and stuff. And I could always come back here when I need either ion cubes or lithium or magnetite. But I did mine a lot of magnetite, so I probably won't. And then, the only next main story objective that I have to do when I'm done with everything is, find Meta on that stupid iceberg, and I hated doing that. Because, gotta say, it didn't feel safe. So, oh my gosh, I do that too often, because I'm like trying to turn around. Okay. I guess I'll have one more look. I can no longer jump. But I do have the thing that is supposed to keep them less aggressive, so that's a positive. You know what I should do? Sorry, I should make a beacon. Or should I? Maybe not. I thought I'd mark where the ion cubes are, but I'm probably not going in that cave anyway. Not right now, anyway. Maybe in the future. I already hear it. Isn't it supposed to be leaving me alone now? I mean, obviously, it doesn't make me immune to them, but come on. I just got here. I just got here, Iceworm. You could, give me some space? Maybe not attack me immediately. What is this? There's something I missed, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So confirmed, I have not seen everything. Not yet. What is that? Nothing. Thumper upgrades. Okay, so there's a little bit more for me to find still. Good thing I came back. What is the upgrade, I wonder, though? Oh, okay, this is interesting. The other thing is, because I've been wondering what the pustules were gonna be for. Clearly, you need that for the architect tissues. I still need those things before I can even create his body, though. This I'm looking forward to. I can make that. That's gonna be so good. Okay, I'm curious to see. I don't know where it is. The Thumper upgrade. What does that do? Does it just last longer? Or maybe it just automatically upgraded it. I have no idea. Maybe it's in here. No, that's the Altera thing. I'll check that out in a moment. I gotta get out of the cold, though. Diamond! Hello! So I don't have Diamond yet. That's a completely new resource for me. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to bring the prawn over here. It's all stuff that you need the drill for. Oh no, wait, I do have diamond. What am I talking about? Don't I? I think I got it, maybe from the mine. Limited quantities, maybe. I'm having a hard time remembering. Probably. I've probably gotten it. But it's here if I need it. You know what's crazy? When I open that, it looks like there's 2 upgrades, right? But you only have 1. Is it safe for me to read the entry without dying? Probably not, right? Oh my god. It's moving around all crazy. Let's hold off on the entry. That was an interesting find, though. Don't scare me, game. Just trying to be a little thorough. Nothing up here. That doesn't really look like anything that I can tell. I don't want to get stuck. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Why does that... They make it look like a tunnel. That can't be anything, right? I don't trust that. I don't want to get stuck in the map. This area is so big. tunnels and shit. I'm not even in that big area yet, I don't think. I was trying to find it. I thought it was like a direct path. Oh! Oh no! We are going this way? Oh my god. I found the open space though. Oh my god. Hell no. Hell no. You're too slow, Ice Worm. I think using the boost possibly uses more power too. Okay, so back here was where the skeleton was, right? Yeah. So I already checked that out. I know that the cable is the emerald mine. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's scary! Holy shit. Snowstalker, I'd rather say hello to you right now. Fuck. This game kills me, man. Just sweeping the area. Sure, there's nothing else cool that I missed. Oh my god! Snowstalker, don't do that! Oh my god! I'm curious about the tunnel. It's probably not a good place, but... so many jump scares right now, man. Oh my god, it's coming into the tunnel! What the fuck? No, this is just something to mine? Are you serious? Oh god. Well guys, it's nice knowing you. Ah, shit. Get me out of here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe that thing followed me inside. What the hell, man? Screw this planet, yo. There's a lot going on. I feel like all of this just connects with each other. This just probably goes to the other area. Oh, this is that, like, edge. Okay, we're not going down there. I'm not trying to get over to that side. But I had to see what was there. Don't like the blizzard. Is this a cave? What the hell is that? Ugh. that an egg? Egg of what? Is that a sandworm egg? What the fuck is that? Okay, cool, I took it. What kind of egg has an eyeball that's looking around? That's not okay. Just gotta say that's not okay. I don't know that I want 2 of them. I don't even know what it is. We'll take 1 for now. Wait, is it warm in here? No, I'm not getting any body heat. Okay, then I can't stop here. Nighttime. Lovely. Okay. Interesting little cave. What is that? Oh, that's that platform I was on before. When I was directly above here and I didn't really know what I was looking at. Interesting. And then I dropped down, I remember. Being there, don't really want to go that way. I don't think I've missed anything back there. At least I hope not. Have I been up here? This I'm unsure about. I haven't. Because all these are closed. And there's some kind of hole down there. Okay. I think it's just another pathway. What is down there? I don't even see a ladder going into it. That's not so inviting. Probably just another random tunnel. Okay. Let's see. I hope I'm not trapping my snow fox. Would not be happy about that. Is it just more mining? Oh my gosh. Some of the tunnels are too small. Okay, you could get up from here. That's good to know. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? Oh my gosh. I fell, didn't I? I am so... I fell down. Maybe I try to boost, so I don't have jump anymore. Okay. Just trying to turn it. There we go. Wow. I have no idea where I came up from, though. Where was that mine? Okay, here's the mine. Everything's trying to kill me. Feels like the main plot of this game. Everything's trying to kill you. Okay, let's not fall in the cavern. It's still chasing me. Like, are you serious? What is your problem, Snowstalker? Go away! This is it, isn't it? I've seen everything, I think. I think so. Well, I think the main thing I found, you know, not counting items, is that diamond area. Little diamond pit with the PDA, so that was something. At the very least. But considering how big this place is and all the corridors and stuff, it honestly still wouldn't surprise me if I missed something. It's very hard to find everything. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, but I tried. I'm just trying not to go in circles, that's all. Okay. Well, it feels like mission is accomplished for this place for the time being. Repair this thing and dock it. And then clearly at some point, I won't right now, but clearly you can take this elsewhere. If there was ever, I would doubt that there's any other land place to explore like this, because this was so big, it would be hard to believe that they put anything else in the game. I gotta say though, it would be quite the thing to imagine trying to
Welcome
take the
aboard,
prawn in
Captain.
that area. It was like, how would you ever outrun the damn ice worm? Okay, so I have a lot of stuff here. I can't take all of it with me. That's the thing. Man, okay.
Seek fluid intake.
There's gonna be... Let me just do that. 'Cause I have a
Vital
lot of them.
signs stabilizing.
The next plot is going to be for me to try to get back to the other base finally, so I'm gonna be wanting to take anything like cosmetic stuff that I want to like bring back to the other base. So these eggs, because I have like a, what's it called, a alien containment there. Let's see. Oh, I have titanium on me. Let me put that away. That there. So I'm gonna take all the eggs, the flask. I probably want to take my ion cubes. And I'm gonna... There's some stuff I'm gonna put... Let me just make room. I'm gonna put a bunch of magnetite in the... I can't remember what it's called, that storage locker I have. I'm gonna fill it up, and then that gives me a way to access it from the Shallows base. And once I fill that up with what I'm, you know, because I don't have magnetite back at that base, then I'm gonna just try to put as much as I can in the prawn on my character and bring back like everything that seems useful. It's kind of my plan. I have quite a bit of room there, so... I swear, these things, they always come towards you when they see you. It's weird, and I don't like it. I don't know what their... I don't know if they're territorial, I don't know what their deal is, but it's creepy. And I don't like it when they approach me. Okay, need more magnetite. Because I don't really know how much I'm gonna need, but I feel like it's gonna be quite a bit. And even if it isn't, then I have extra for when I need it. Certainly this base could have been better too. I just felt like even now it doesn't seem like there's really any more exploring I gotta do on this land. And I don't know that it ever needs to be expanded otherwise. Unless I just need it for some reason. I need to find some kind of resource, but I don't know. At this point, I don't think so. I have limited space here. I could be putting... Let me just start doing this now. It'd make it easier. Put some of this stuff in there. The eggs. ion cube. Now I can hold more, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Maybe I'll just take all of it, you know? I don't really know if I'll need more here or not. Okay, so now that can be accessed from the shallows. And now it's just a matter of me loading this up and myself. So aside from magnetite, I want to take lithium. That's something that's always a pain to get. I want to take this. Synthetic fibers. The upgrade not really, there's no point, so I'm probably gonna leave that. I'm gonna need this, I think, right? The wiring kit for something? I don't know. This is valuable, I think. Hydrochloric, ion cubes, power cells and batteries. All that. Thumper, I'm gonna leave behind, I think, because that's only useful for the ice worms. And as far as I know, which reminds me, I gotta listen to that PDA as well, but I don't think there's ice worm problems anywhere else. I could take things like that, but I think should probably prioritize nutrient blocks, water. What else? There's another egg I forgot about. Maybe this. Clearly I'm gonna need those at some point. Maybe that. Oh, there's another power cell. Let's take that one. Okay. So prawn is full. Now it's just whatever I can bring back. So many med kits. I wonder if I should make... I don't know if I'm going to need another antidote. That's the thing. But if you didn't need another antidote, why would they give you the ability to craft it when you find it, you know? That's the other question. Unless it's a matter of, like, if you accidentally lose it, maybe that's why they give it to you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just keep that here for now. Any resources I would want to take? Kinda not really sure. I could bring titanium. Feels like something that you always need. Maybe some quartz. I guess. I mean, that's the best I can do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Of course, it's nighttime. Alright, it's time to go back to home base. Traveling at scary nighttime. And PDA. I forgot about the PDA. Thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice worms sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Okay, so it feels like they were suggesting you use the thumper to distract them when you want to get resources, is my guess. Well guys, it's been nice getting a break from the ocean, and now I have to go back to this horrible place. It's a little weird spending that much time on land in Subnautica, but I didn't mind it. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm back. Feels good. Sort of.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got our flying fish again. Hey, who needs a fish farm when they just do it for you, you know? If you wanted fish, they're right there. Alright. So the first thing I gotta do is get down here to this room, organize, and I need to... Actually, hold on. Let me see what I need. Because the first thing I want to do is make that HUD upgrade. Right now we just have speed. So I need 1 magnetite. Let's start making room. 1 magnetite and what? And titanium? No, computer chip. Quartz and titanium. It's a good thing I brought that, I guess. We ran out of titanium at this base. I guess I was using a lot when I was building. Had quite a bit of quartz though. Let me see the state of this base because I don't quite remember what was happening here. Okay. I see. Got tons of water. Keep that stuff away, I feel like, until I need to go somewhere. All of this, it's like, I don't need it. I'll keep 1 medkit on me. There we go. So I get some space. And then I'm gonna grab magnetite. This is an awesome invention. Like I said in the other stream, this would be good for co-op playthrough. If this were like, you know, Subnautica 2 or whatever. Just having like one person at one base and you're just like, I need this material, and then the other teammate gets it for you. That would be pretty efficient. So what kind of lockers do I have going on here? Titanium, copper, gold, silver, diamond, ruby, quartz, table coral, and I started a lead one. I actually have the titanium now. I could probably build a few more lockers. So let me grab some of this. Let's get the second lead locker. And then I'll get one for magnetite probably. Running out of space. Might have to move those over. Actually, I'm out of titanium anyway, so I'm not gonna be able to build another locker right now. But that's good. It's at least somewhere to store it. That there. So then I need a computer chip.
Calorie intake recommended.
I guess I should just get everything I need first from the what's it called? The prawn. This is long drained, this bioreactor. How's my other one? It's been so long. This one's absolutely fine. Oh yeah, it's pretty funny. Well, the thing about these multi-purpose rooms, though, there isn't enough room for...
Vital signs.
Like, for example, my first idea when I was doing them was I thought I was gonna double layer them, but you can't. It doesn't work quite like the Cyclops. Like, there's not enough space between the walls. So when you try to put one above the other, it just won't let you. So that's why I have a single layer, but then they're all just kind of there on the wall. Yeah, the base is doing pretty well. I'm excited to get that HUD upgrade. That's gonna make it so much easier when I'm looking for stuff. Just like the first game. The creature eggs, I'm gonna deal with that. Because I do have a containment. I haven't completely put all the plants in that containment yet either. Just something that I'm working on. Get some new posters as well. I think first I wanna just get some of this stuff so I can put it in storage. I did like all these signs everywhere. I blended like stuff on the walls before. I got like all these. I wanted them all to kind of be hanging in the middle like that and on the doorways, but it wouldn't allow it properly. Like this one got cut off. And then in one of my previous streams, I got stuck in like the sign I was doing like a sign, and I think I accidentally paused when I was doing it, and then I got stuck in the game, and I had to reload my entire game. Luckily, I was able to save it and still like get it back, but I was so scared at first that I like permanently bugged myself or something. Oh yeah. Interesting. It'll be fun someday when I get to see what I'm missing, but that day hasn't come yet. Do I have a lithium locker? No, I don't think I made one of those yet. Probably because I didn't have a lot of lithium to begin with. Alright, take this out, put this here. Put these there. And that. I'm trying to keep everything kinda together. It just makes it easier. The reason why I even have a storage room is because I didn't like having to like flip through these things constantly, grabbing different ones. So it just makes it simpler for me. I gotta put the ion cubes in here too. And then let me just take those out, put those there. Actually, no, let's keep that on me because I'm gonna just put them in the base. Just trying to keep like stuff together. Let me drop some nutrient blocks there. Or all of them for the moment. Okay. Grab some of this. Excellent. There we go. Storage is emptied. And then put a bunch of these power cells in here for a sec. This. That's it, pretty much. Yeah, that's fair, I get it. I mean, most people's experience is just gonna be that people have been waiting years to play more Subnautica, or to play a new Subnautica. Like, what I'm playing right now, most people have they've already done it. For me, I didn't ever finish a playthrough, so this is still all new to me, which makes it still interesting. But also, yeah, I mean, I know it's early access. They always do that with their Subnautica games, and it's gonna have bugs. It's not gonna even be the same game, because I remember these games change so much. They're not ever, like, you know, exactly the same, and the story won't be complete, and so on, so it's not really that I'm missing anything by not playing it. But of course, you know, for people who want to see stuff early and it's exciting, and just being able to finally play with your friends, I get it. That's exciting too, for people that like playing with their friends in games. I enjoy it as well, but I totally get it. I'm trying my best to, like, you know, resist the temptation. But I also still need to finish this, and because this game is still, like, so unknown to me, it's gonna take time. I don't know everything, in Subnautica 1, I like kind of knew what I was doing. I forgot where certain things were, sure, but I mostly knew what I was doing, so that's why I was able to do things faster. It's been so long since I've been here. Let me see. I haven't filled up the planner yet, I know that. Oh, this doesn't grow the... Oh, it's still growing. Does it need more room to grow more? That's probably what it is, isn't it? It would need like another level. I was thinking I could farm my own clusters and stuff. Even though they're kind of outside anyway, but I also just thought it looked cooler. Let me check this planner real quick. I'm trying to anyway. Yeah, so I still have room. Violet, redwort, creepvine, bullseye shroom. I need to just find other types of plants when I have room and bring them back. But for now, I'm gonna drop some of these. Ugh, that's... I already know that's the jelly. That's definitely the jelly. The eye jelly. You get a sea monkey. Looks kind of funny. What else we got here? That was from the ice worm. Land. I have no idea what that is. What the hell even is that gonna be? And then I have this one, whatever that is. Maybe it's like a pangling or one of those things that shoots the ice beam. That's it so far. I just have 4 eggs. I could always build a second level though, eventually, because I don't think those are gonna finish growing. Yeah, the terraforming thing. I remember that from watching people play the pre-release thing. And I think they did that because it was like breaking the game, right? So... But that's interesting if they're bringing it back. I definitely wouldn't have expected that. And yeah, I keep forgetting about the fridge. I don't really know what I would put in there. Maybe something that I don't want to spoil. Maybe it like keeps your cooked fish, or I'm guessing either that or your farmed stuff. It probably keeps it fresh, would be my guess. Yeah, true. I mean, eventually I could expand it eventually though. I think I would need to expand it when I get too many life forms, but for now I don't know. There's another thing I wanted to make too. I'll get to that in a moment. Let me move this over. Sister's necklace. A cylindrical flask. Lovely posters I got. I totally want to be reminded of those horrible things from Subnautica 1. Here's to our wonderful nightmares of the past. It's the Aurora wreckage too, I'm pretty sure. That's awful. It's got the same, like, murky water. Yes, and this friend. The one that likes to spit fireballs at us. Fun, good times, you know? Good times. Oh no, you lost the Cyclops. Right? Imagine if I was like an asshole and I could just put the posters on the glass. Oh, that would be so harsh. I know I could turn the music on, I'm just like... I'm assuming this is the volume too. Last time the volume was way too loud. I think it's probably these bars. I gotta turn them down. Also, I just didn't know if I was gonna be in the base super long. Also, I know that they mark it as, like, copyright too if you do that. Not that, for me it doesn't really matter, because I don't really make money off YouTube anyway right now. But I thought that was like an interesting thing that I noticed. I could also even make a Ghost Leviathan bed, probably, if I wanted to. Instead of the original life pod here. Right? This one is way less intimidating, but I'm sure y'all are gonna think that this one is way cooler. See, now they really got something to be scared of. We've got all the 3 Leviathans in here from the OG Leviathans. And it's the juvenile. I didn't even notice this detail because the blanket was folded. They got like the gargantuan skull in the background. This is the Lost River. I know, right? I just cuddle up with my ghost Leviathan there, my buddy. I need to make this too. I have so much magnetite now. I'm gonna make that for my desk. I need to get titanium and magnetite. I only have 1 titanium left, just enough. Okay. Gotta have an executive toy. How can you not?
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Excellent. Let me sit. Ah, right. So I put this is the only thing criticism that I didn't like about this game is you have to pull it way back if you want to like sit in it, but then it looks way too far from the desk and it just looks unnatural. So rather than make it sittable, I just decided I was gonna make it look better, and it's just more aesthetically pleasing to be closer to the desk. So that's my explanation for that. Also, I have to figure out what kind of image I want to put in there, and I don't know. There's so many opportunities in this game. Sometimes I don't remember. Sometimes I'm just spooked. This is an accidental photo. I did. Whoa! I got a picture of it. I didn't even realize it. Look at that. I got a picture of the ice worm when I was panicking. That was like that moment where I was trying to turn. Oh my god, and the stalker's like right next to it too. I was trying to turn and like I just snapped the picture by accident. That's crazy. I don't know if the corpse would have looked cooler though. It also would be cooler if you could just crop the pictures too. If I could just like narrow in on that. I don't know if I want that next to the desk though. I feel like I could get a cooler, more scenic picture or something. Maybe I could just do it for now. I could always like change it, right? I could always change it. Great memories to remind myself of the good times. Maybe Maida will be impressed, right? It'll be like, look at that, Maida. I'm a badass on a snow fox challenging the ice worms. What do you think of that? Maybe she'll be somewhat impressed with me. Maybe less, because I didn't bring back its corpse and hang it on my base or something. What even was on this blanket? I think it's a sea truck. Here's the other thing. I need to like find a land plant that I want to put in there, and I haven't decided yet what that's gonna be. So, but that's why that pod is there. But as far as like building things, there's nothing left to build. I just got to get the upgrade for the scanner room and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what it showed was. Well, I'm right now. I'm not on the PC version, so I can't. I mean, I could still get pics on here on the console, but I do own the PC version as well. But this game, I've been playing this one on the console. But that's true though, right? Like, I guess you could like upload anything from the internet. Even a picture, even a concept art image or something, put it on there. That would look pretty awesome. Something cool looking like this. Ew, its tentacles are like coming out of the glass. I probably wouldn't have to edit them. I mean, like, if I was gonna edit screenshots, then yeah. Like, I see what you mean, if I was gonna crop or something. But I could also just randomly take images off, cool art images or something off, or game art images. If I was on PC, maybe, same concept. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to put on music, but I'm gonna, fair warning to anybody who's still here, my listeners, this is really loud, and I'm gonna try to turn it down. So if you need to preemptively adjust your volume, go ahead. I'll try to turn it down. I read online that you can turn it down here, so hold on. Bear with me. How do I turn it down? How do I turn it down, game? I'm not seeing a way to turn it down. See, now that's problematic. How do I... Why? There's... I read on Google that you could adjust the volume on the console, but there's literally no way to do that. What would it be if it wasn't this? I just don't want to blast people's ears. I don't know what to do with this thing, man. It gets so loud. The music's cool, but it gets so loud. There's no easy way to... I don't understand how to adjust it. Is that a volume bar, though? I thought that was just like the track, right? Maybe you're right. Hold on. Oh, I think you are right. That is the volume. Okay. That's much better. More tolerable. What's a comfortable volume? I'm trying to find a sweet spot. I guess that a good spot, I think. 17%, I don't know. Thank you for that suggestion. I thought that that was like the track, like skipping ahead in the track or something. From what I read, though, it apparently overlaps over the game's music, which is kind of bad. Oh yeah, I didn't put speakers... Hold on. I have them here. I didn't put them down here yet, I don't think. That's why you can't hear it. Well, you can, just not as well.
Seek fluid intake.
Where's the speakers? Titanium and copper! I don't have titanium! Oh my gosh. They would ask for something that I don't have. Hold on, but I need a computer chip as well. Am I gonna need titanium for that? No, I don't need... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to go out and get some titanium in a moment. But wait, I should make the HUD
Vital
first.
signs stabilizing.
Although I don't think there's any specific... Maybe it doesn't matter, because there's no specific rock for titanium around here. So the scanner room probably won't help me for that. This one's just like an instrumental track. Some of them have lyrics. I don't even remember how many tracks I've found so far. Several. See, this is the problem. You start a song and then it's like... Oh, it's almost done. I'm gonna have to already go back out. So it cuts it short. Alright, fair. We'll pause that. Take the sea truck, I suppose, and get some titanium. It doesn't have storage compared to the prawn, but there's not really anything to mine though around here. And the prawn would have more of a challenge getting up. I also need to make the depth module for the prawn, because I have synthetic fibers now. One of them. I thought to use that on the prawn depth. Depth is kinda pretty much everything in this game. It's what helps you progress, so I should probably prioritize it over everything else. Just find any rocks, really.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Oh yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Just put the rebreather back on. I don't need cold resistance here. Hey, you just stay over there, okay, buddy? They never listen to me. It's probably gonna come for me. Okay, lead. Not what I'm looking for, but it's okay. Collect stuff anyway. Put it in my storage when I get back. Tri-valve egg discovered. Okay. There's an egg somewhere. Pinnacarid egg. Some eggs are spawning in here somewhere. Okay, there's a rock here. Hopefully that thing isn't about to ambush me. Oh, is that what that means? You might be right about that. I see what you mean. It's discovered because it hatched. I was thinking it was talking about like eggs nearby. Oh dear. Yup. Okay, cool. This guy's mean. It's pissed. I see rocks, but it's guarding them. I'm gonna have to move. Are you serious, buddy? Hey, you want some of this? Yeah, you didn't like that, huh? I showed him. Yeah, get out of here. My rocks. Who's the dominant species here, huh? In the shallows. It's me. See how the tables have turned? They run from me now. Slowly finding a little bit of titanium and a little bit of other stuff. along the way. That is quartz. Ooh. Free titanium. Okay, full. Awesome. I got some stuff. Where's my sea truck? Uh-oh. I'm a little mixed up. There it is. Good thing I have plenty of oxygen. It's quite a lot of titanium. Oh, hi, Peeper. The water's about to drain, Peeper. Did he get teleported out? It got drained. The Peeper got drained. Just like in the Sea Emperor's vents. Look at these guys. What are you doing? Treating my moon pool like a swimming pool. Okay, what was I... what was I collecting the titanium for? I was gonna make something. Oh my god, it was something specific besides the computer chip. Ah, yes. Thank you. The speakers. Okay. Yeah, it was the speaker for the downstairs portion. I should turn the music on though, so I can recognize the sound. Oh, it does, like, mute the game's soundtrack. That's good. Got some lyrics now. They're saying that as if that's... So I have a problem with your lyrics, buddy. Yeah, the deep dive into the ocean isn't so fun. Just saying. There we go. We've got music down here now. Okay, we need a computer chip. So I did bring copper wire back.
I take a deep, deep dive into the ocean.
Oh, I don't have table core. I would. Oh my god. I gotta go get the. Oh, I love gold. No. Oh man. Missing stuff. Oh well. Has to be done. May as well make another one of these while I'm here. Oh my god, I'm fucking up. Oh, it mutes the music when I do this.
I take a deep, deep dive.
I'm not really sure if there's material that I'm missing with lockers. Lithium, maybe? I don't think I have any room, though.
That'll take another deep, deep dive into the ocean. There's a world that moves just right under the tide, but I'll never know unless I look inside. I take a deep, deep dive. Deep dive.
Let's pause it. I don't want another song because I'm about to leave. Can't lie though, that tune is banging. Okay, that didn't really help my water at all. I feel like the fever peppers are so much better at refilling food and water than anything else, it feels like. Well, at least than the things that I have. In Subnautica 1, it was like the lantern trees were pretty solid. But they barely seem to move water in this. It's too bad that I don't have the... I need gold, but I can't... I'm not gonna go all the way back to the other base just to send that. Plus, I don't think I have that much there. But also, I can't make the HUD yet, so it's not like I can search for those rocks. That's the unfortunate thing. At least not yet. Soon, though. It's the first thing I'm gonna build. But what I can get are these table corals. Those are everywhere. You're not stalking me, right, creature? I will zap you. Seems like I'm good. I'm gonna need some of these. Just bring a bunch. put them in storage. And I guess the rest I'll look for gold. That's the one I'm gonna need to search for, but I probably have to go in the caves around here. Ah, yes, I'm about to experience the awesome sea truck rotating that I missed so much. I don't remember if I brought one of those eggs. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I brought a different kind. Yeah, that one's like 4 slots. Usually the Crashfish Cave or somewhere a little further up has gold, maybe a few gold deposits, unless it's just silver. Might be in the wrong part of it though. It's like a maze. I think it's on this side. Where's the entrance? Down here? Yeah, this is the one, I think. Oh my gosh. Stop, Crashfish! No! God. It might just be silver rocks here. Finding these minerals is kind of annoying in this area, not gonna lie. I could always like bring the prawn to like the mine and shit, but I hate that area because there's like, it's difficult to find the entryway, and then you have all those kind of mid-sized leviathans lurking everywhere. So it's kind of freaky. And the prawn has like no defense on it whatsoever. We just find those rocks. They're somewhere. I know they are. I've seen them before. They might not even be on this side. I could be going in the wrong direction. Normally I find that like once you find even at least one of the rocks, then generally you'll know that more spawn nearby. Maybe not in these caves, maybe on the outside. Okay, so Delta's over there. That's the scary place. Are there any gold rocks here? This shallow is just so much weirder than the first game for finding certain things. What the hell is in this direction? I don't like that I have nothing marked out here. Probably not a good sign. Deep blue, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. I think that's actually the vent area in that direction, where the lithium is. Don't want to wander too much over there. I am doing quite horribly at finding this rock. Game is going crazy with the spinning again. This is is so fun down here. Fun depths. I know one day I'll have to go down there. And I have better depth now for it. I just... I'm not enthusiastic about it, because I know there's leviathans down there. So yeah. It's something that I've kind of been holding off on. Oh my gosh. That looks so weird. No gold rocks whatsoever. Okay. You know what? Let me regroup here. The problem about the land base too is it didn't really feel like there was much gold on the surface. That's why I haven't really gone there. Exactly. I don't remember there being gold deposits. There was a lot of copper, there was a lot of silver, there was magnetite, there was diamond, but I'm not sure I ever found gold. I could go back to the mine, I'm just nervous about trying to find the entrance is all. I think it's gonna be kind of hectic. With all those creatures around. Probably gonna stress me out. I hate how you have to get in there, too. The stupid, Well, last time I took this, I didn't take the prawn. I'm not sure how the prawn would do either in those confined spaces.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When I think about it, it's not like the prawn is any smaller than the truck. If anything, it might even be bigger. Let's put some of these. I got another egg, and then I guess certain ones have hatched. Oh wow, they all did. What is that? That's the thing from the sea worm place. What is that? I've never even seen that before. Is that like the new unique creature? Like the cuttlefish, but not? There was another egg of those too. And we got the sea monkey. Whatever that is. The ray. Some kind of ray or something. I can scan the new one. Trivel Blue? weird. It's the eye jelly. Europinacarid. I don't even know if I've seen this, honestly, in the ocean. It looks like a combination of a ray and a pangling. Oh, I can scan it. These are things that I haven't even seen before that I found eggs of. It's so weird. Oh, I forgot to put the egg in. I'm gonna read about those guys. We got someone else there from those caves down below. Don't know if it's supposed to be a crash fish or what. Alright, what are these things? One's a carnivore. The Pinacarid. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline, but returns to the surface to breed. Has like 2 eyes on each side. Its many flippers make this an acrobatic hunter underwater, but vulnerable on land, where it is capable at best of a fast shuffle. It goes on land, huh? Generally consumes small fish. Its diet may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes, unusual for a predator. These likely serve as a defensive warning mechanism. Purple-tinted antennae on the head detect the movement of prey fish nearby. Shows no aggression towards humans, and even curiosity if there's the chance of a meal. Assessment friendly, so they're not dangerous. Maybe. Trivalve blue. The trivalve is a brightly colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and is capable of bonding with a human companion. It's the new cuttlefish, isn't it? Just not as cute. They have the mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. Trivalves also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or an actual demonstration of feeling is unknown. Uh-oh, guys. Does that mean I have to go back and get another one? From that. Not right now, but maybe in another stream I go back and get the other egg. Well, the game is suggesting to me then on this trivalve.
We also keep various creatures as pets.
Really? How does a species that uses the genes and bodies of other creatures view pets?
They are curiosities that bring some sense of presence and energy. They are also test subjects to be evaluated for potential genetic enhancements.
That's not a pet, Alan. That's a data point. Like you said, it's literally a test subject.
You do not think they can be built?
There's a distinction. Pets are something that you care for simply for the pleasure of doing so.
Would humans consider me to be your pet?
No, I said pleasure, Alan. This is more like a job.
Where I come from, you might be a pet.
Wow.
Thoroughly disturbing.
That's not good. Telling you, man, I don't know, we should be helping Alan. Well, we're about to test it out, because it's clearly meant to be taken out of containment. Trivalve, buddy! Where are you going? Play with the trivalve. It's the new cuddle. It likes rocks? I think it eats rocks. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. That answers that for me. I gotta... maybe next stream or something, I gotta get the other one. These ones you can interact with, I had no idea. I didn't pick up both. It needs a friend, you know? It swims upside down. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Right, so I was gonna go get gold, or attempt to anyway. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, food and water is refilled. I'm gonna need to bring some extra with me if I go away from the base. Grab a couple of these, and a couple of these. Flares. Take maybe an extra one here. I probably won't run into anything, but I guess I should take that anyway, just in case. The other thing I didn't look at, ruby and enameled glass. I wonder if I should just make that now. Probably makes sense. So, hold on, how much does it want? 3 ruby. Oh, I'm out of ruby? That's not good either. I'm gonna have to mine that too, or collect it. So going to the mine is probably a good idea. Glass, lead, diamond. I'm out of diamond. Wow. I'm out of more stuff than I realized. I'm in need of diamond, ruby, and gold. It's a little worrisome being out of that much stuff. Ruby I can only get from that mine that I know of. Diamond I could get from the land as well, clearly, because I seen that earlier. Although you can also get it in the mine. Not excited about taking the prawn here, though. It's gonna be the first time that I do. And it's dangerous. It's not safe. Why are you following me, Trivalve? Don't! Go home! Why is it here? Oh, stop follow. Okay. I didn't realize that. Hold on. Trivalve, come here. You're gonna stay? You are not coming to the mine? The mine is dangerous. I thought I was just playing with it. I didn't know it was automatically following me. Okay. Stop follow. You just chill. Okay. Cool. I don't want you to get eaten. And sorry, I was trying to look for something to put in my quick bar here. Maybe something like that, I don't know. And I did empty storage, just double checking. Okay, not gonna enjoy this. Very scary. If only I had come across gold. Earlier, I wouldn't have needed to do this. But... Oh! I punched that thing in the face! Holy crap, the prawn is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. It just veered off like that. That's nuts. Right? I was like meta there. I just punched him right in the face. I'm actually wondering if it would be easier. As annoying as it is, there were thermal vents near the dock here that lead directly into the mine. Instead of me trying to, like, get there, you know, through the main entrance, because this would be less dangerous if I pull it off. My problem is I can't see well. Shouldn't I have more light? Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. We need to descend. I don't think I have that egg, do I? Could be interesting. Uh-oh. I hate these things. I hate that you have to, like, drop over them to get deeper. It's amazing to me how much resistance these vehicles have to heat. it's the same type of egg. Hi, fish. I need that ruby. Are you alive? Cooked! It got cooked from the thermal vent. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I guess that fish isn't safe to eat. It said cooked. Damn. That's kind of insane, though. Okay, here's the mine. The mine that was once very spooky, but now we know that it's fine. Creature egg. You know, I gotta take all the unique creature eggs now that we're doing that. There's still at least... It's taking up storage, which is annoying, but... At least, my prawn can hold some stuff. There's a gold deposit there, I'm probably gonna mine that. Rock puncher, don't mess with me. I didn't know I had adaptive triggers on, because they were vibrating. Hey, it's my gold! There's a lot of gold here, so I need it. Trust you. Let me see what my gold storage is looking like. That's pretty solid. I should probably prioritize some of the other materials, because otherwise I'm going to run out of room. So, one deposit's probably enough for one trip. There's a ruby down there. Can I get that stuff without being punched to death, is the question. Don't punch me. Okay. Let's back up from these guys. There might be diamond on the walls, but I'm not sure if that's diamond or titanium. Looking pretty good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Materials. So I was wrong. Getting to the mine wasn't that bad if I took the entrance right there. I think the question now is whether I can go up the same way, but I'm assuming probably. No, not that. Let's not do that. Let me just drink some water. That solves the space problem. Nice. Let's say this is a successful trip. It probably won't last me forever, but there's so much titanium too. If I needed like a bunch of titanium, I could just come here. I'm just trying to see if there's an extra like diamond or ruby that I can grab. Just a single one without drilling. Or I could just grab titanium, I suppose, since I was running out of that anyway. Just go back with this stuff, probably. I think that's the plan. Now let's see if I can get back. Let's recharge the jump. Not so bad. If only I had the thermal upgrade, I'd be getting power going through here too. I still don't even know whether these things can even harm me whatsoever, but I've never taken the chance. I usually just wait for them to finish. Gosh, let me up! It's getting stuck on the rocks. Looks like we pretty much made it out. Nice. The direction I want to go. That's the way I want to go. Oh no, I ran out of jets. Don't. I'll punch you again. I barely made it. I'm gonna fall. Success. I feel good about that mining operation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Okay. First, let's drop off these eggs, make some room. This one's still not hatched. Let's get the music going. You poor creatures. It does look like you guys are getting a little crowded though. I might have to give them another room. It's just crazy though to think about having another room. I don't even know what I would do with it in terms of the furniture and stuff. I guess I could make it almost like this room. It'd probably take me some time to work on that though. I'm surprised I can't. I mean, I know it's turned down, but I'm surprised this speaker isn't louder because I'm like, it's in the moon pool room.
Subnautica. Under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but
Nice. Just got the rest of it. This song is like, it's like pretty much about the first game. Crashed and stranded on a planet. Brute shark I just hatched. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I need a table coral. That's fair. Right? The character is just oblivious to it. Okay, we got our computer chip. So I needed that and magnetite, I think, for the HUD upgrade. Yes! One of the best upgrades in the game. Ah, finally. That's going to make my life easier. Okay. There's a lot of things I need to do. I'm gonna do the depth first, I guess. Okay, so let me get the ruby. My only synthetic fiber, using it for a good cause. And, enameled glass. Lead, diamond. Plus... Oh, did I use the copper wire? I guess so. Oh no, wait. No, glass. I was looking for the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, really? That's awesome. Makes sense why they're getting copywritten, some of these. Especially the ones with lyrics, too. Alright, more prawn depth. Here we come. Boom. 700! Goes slightly deeper than the sea truck now. That's at 650. And these are only the Mark 1s. I still haven't found anything for like a different type of prawn arm yet. Just the drill. Okay. So that's done. I want to add range to this. So I'm gonna need like 3 coppers, 3 magnetites. Yep. I'm not looking forward to it. It must be done if I'm ever gonna finish this game. Alright, here we go. Just like Subnautica 1, I have 1 range, or sorry, 1 speed, 3 range. Wow. Can we turn this off? The map's a little bit... It's a little obnoxious, just being in the middle like this. Ugh. I don't like it. Game. 450 meters. Okay, what? Let me just have a look at what I can see. Interesting. There's diamond around? I wouldn't have guessed that. This was the thing I needed for gold before. The only reason why it's detecting gel sack is probably because I have it planted outside. It can detect lithium from here, that's shocking. Okay, nothing that I haven't found yet though. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but it has me wondering, like, if I built a scanner room near the land base in the water or something, if I would detect something new. So, at some point when I'm over that way, I might do that to see what I can find. Otherwise, you know, I'm just gonna assume that most stuff is in a completely different biome that I haven't found yet. You go see the brute shark. Oh, there it is. It's so small. Yeah, I was actually kind of wondering that myself. It would make like the drones irrelevant, but they're already kind of irrelevant. To build it like on top, I wasn't even sure if it would work on top. But yeah, if it's just like under the water, even right next to it, it should probably detect things on land. This brute shark is so tiny. Everything's just... Except, the only thing that's like proper size is like the sea monkey and I guess sort of the jelly, because there are some that size. This is, I'm assuming, is probably its regular size. Well, the shark definitely isn't. And then I don't know if that's just always how small they are, or if it depends on how big your tank is. That's the other thing I'm wondering. This still hasn't hatched yet. Alright, I think I need to see... Now it's a matter of just seeing if there's anything else I can build, because those were the things that I knew I needed to make. But I'm not sure... Oh shit. If I was... This as well, I wasn't sure what these were made of, but it's not deep shrooms anymore. Young cotton anemone. I haven't found that either, so I'm glad I brought one of those back with me. I also forgot I need to check on my water machines. It's been a while, so they probably have some done. I could... Oh no, I can't make this because I don't have synthetic fibers. None of this I need to make. I haven't really been... Some people I've seen use this in videos, even in the first Subnautica. It's actually like saved them from like a Reaper attack, which is interesting to me. So they just like go up really quick. Not that I would ever want to be in that situation. That's another thing I've never made, is the deployable lighting. I guess you could like throw those down in the mine or something. But not sure it's worth it. Or if you're in like a dark area or a cave. Yeah, none of those. I think I'm gonna be blocked from doing these. I need to go back to the Tomatoes area to look for them at some point. Otherwise, I have the max depth I can get for now. And then, yeah, here I don't have kyanite. This I don't have nickel, so yeah. I think I've just made everything I can make for now. Okay. Good to know. I think I have everything I can take for now. My next main objective is probably just that I have to find Meta. I hate that. But, it is what it is. Let me take these again. Maybe not that many. Take like 2 of them. I really hate that they don't mark it for you. So this is what it says on Google. Let me see. I didn't let it spoil anything for me, but I had to like figure out the direction, you know, because it's like the game. All she does is like she's like go I'm east, and so I go east, and I like suddenly not only are those smaller leviathans everywhere, but then I see a freaking large one in front of me, and I'm like hell no. And it was like at that point that I was just like, I'm just gonna go explore the land, because I'm like, fuck this. So I just turned around. But Google's saying Marguerite is referring to Delta Station, specifically the Delta Island Communications Tower. When she makes this call, the game assumes you are on or near Delta Island. If you hop in your sea truck at the Delta Station dock and travel almost directly east, or about 1,000 to 1,150 meters past the lily pad islands. Oh, you will find her greenhouse on a large split iceberg. That's not what I read before. For a clear visual guide how to navigate to her iceberg from Delta Station, check out this video. That's not what I read before. It must have changed. Before it was telling me southeast, now it's telling me past the lily pad islands. That's concerning to me because it doesn't quite add up with the whole east thing. Like the lily pads were much further behind the islands. Oh god. I wish the game made it more obvious. It's so stressful. So then it's more southeast. Would be, yeah, I guess it's more towards where her base was. That might make more sense, though, for where she would be. So I guess I'm going back towards that direction. Because, yeah, I don't think it's really east-east. Oh, I hate this area, though. It's so terrifying. Just please no large leviathans. That's all. That's all I ask. Those guys are one thing. Those guys, I'm kind of getting used to them. I'm not saying they're not terrible, but I shouldn't have looked. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not terrible, they're just perhaps not as bad. As the bigger ones, you know? That's a fair assumption. Who knows? But if they're saying past the lily pads, I should probably just... let's just stay low for now. I'm gonna be safe. Okay, these are the lily pads. I just don't want to run into a giant leviathan. Okay, there's that thing. Uh-huh. And if they're past the lily pads... that kind of sounds really far, you know? So let me get a bearing. So she was here. This is where I went to find her. I'm assuming, yeah, so obviously iceberg's gonna be more towards the surface. I get that. There's also some stuff I'll have to find. More of those tech. Sea truck tech. And, it's another thing I should do while I'm here. And then it's possible maybe that I can reach those things now. Maybe. I might have like enough depth for that stuff too. Just so I can maybe knock out multiple sort of quests at a time. Or objectives. See, you're gonna offer me titanium, buddy. I appreciate it, but I don't really need it right now. What is that? Nick, what? This was here the whole time? Dude, I didn't know that there was nickel in this biome. Wow. That is important. Or maybe I did find it before and I just don't remember. It's also a possibility. Yeah, I can't get a seed from that. I should be collecting nickel at any ooh. No, I have ultra capacity. Yeah, but yeah, any nickel I can find, I'm gonna grab that 100%. Because I am lacking that. It's probably only in this biome, or maybe one of the only places you can find it. That might be a sea monkey egg, though. I don't really know. I don't know what that is. I have a sea monkey, but I don't know what that is. I don't know if I've grabbed that one before. Just picking up a bit of nickel along the way.
Okay.
What do you have? You have nickel? That's quartz. I don't want quartz. Alright, well, I got a couple. I was gonna need nickel for, like, what, one of the upgrades back at base. Really?
Wow.
Would it tell me the name of it if I hatched it? Does that mean I don't have that egg? I'm just trying not to get duplicates in the tank, you know? Just trying to get unique eggs. I'm not trying to wander too far away from my sea truck. Just looking for minerals.
Warning.
Oh,
30
shit.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. That's why you gotta be careful around here. Surely, I thought maybe some of the techs would respawn. Unless they don't. Careful, sea monkey. You're gonna get whacked. Let me recheck this nest. Any tech? Oh man, it's really starting to feel like they don't respawn, which means I'd probably just have to find other nests that I haven't found before. Interesting. I mean, I'm not like quite sure yet if it's wise to, if it's necessary and wise to build another base around here, or if it's not necessary. That's still kind of something I'm not sure about. Oh my god, sea monkey! Oh my god. Is that what I hit? I don't know. How would I know though, Maida? Like, where is your iceberg? And you know what? I hate the nighttime. I have a problem with the night. This would be better in the daytime. It's too bad I don't have a bed. What I need to do, I feel like I need to get closer to the surface and have a look, but not at night, because I'm not going to be able to see. So maybe I wait it out a bit. Let me see if I can find more tech and stuff. This looks kind of empty. Yeah. See, I thought too that it was supposed to tell you what an egg is. Oh, unidentified. You're right then. Okay. I don't have those. That's something else. It's not a sea monkey. Well, that answers that question. Am I too deep for light? No. There's no way it's that dark. The noises are a little freaky. Just saying. Maybe just explore a little more. Here's something. That's the tank. Oh, I hatched a rock puncher at the base. And a crypto such as more tech that I already have. Close to the body cache. I don't know how safe it is, but I might have the depth to get to it. I don't know, the game might give me false security, but I feel like so far this biome has been safe. Whether it's safe when you go deep, I don't know. Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, like, ugh. The only thing about a base is you can charge your vehicle and stuff. So, like, storage is one thing, that's the other part of it. What the hell? What is that? The glowing thing. The music's getting a little creepy. I'm safe, right? Famous question in this game. What the freaking hell is this? Flowering spore? I don't know what that does, but it's something I don't have. Oh, benzene. Okay. Have I seen this? I feel like I've seen this.
I
Maybe.
strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Oh no, it's like the mesmer! Oh, what's happening? No! Oh my god! Oh, it's got me hallucinating! Snap out of it! What was that? Wait, it says the sea truck's over there, but it's not. It's lying. It gave me a false reading. Yeah, that was pretty creepy. Hold on, we need to learn some stuff here. A lily paddler, a medium-sized herbivore with an elongated bifurcated torso and multiple bioluminescent adornments. Slow and vulnerable to attack. Long arms for seed foraging on the ocean floor. An array of feather-like appendages display varied colors in low-light conditions. When threatened, the paddler emits a phenomenal defense that disrupts higher-order brain function in certain species. At night, the paddler's illuminated plumage looks like a school of smaller fish, perhaps convincing predators they're not worth the chase. Assessment: dangerous in unfamiliar environments. Approach with caution. Yikes. That was interesting. Flowering spore. A floating spore emitted by the grand cotton anemone. That's what you need for the hydrochloric acid. The spore is slightly more buoyant than water and floats suspended in its biome and carried along by ocean currents. When the spore brushes against an acceptable surface, the spore breaks open and a seed latches on in hopes of growing. Assessment: harvest for use in advanced material production. You know what I would like to find, game? Spiral plant clipping. That's what I would like to find. Nickel ore. Nickel is a medium-hard ductile metal used extensively in production of strong metal alloys. It has applications throughout the construction industry. Essential for advanced fabrication. Alright. Well, that thing can't do that to me in my sea truck, thankfully. Oh my. This is a little eerie, I'm not gonna lie. Please, no monsters down here. No leviathans, please. Can I even reach it? It's very far down. Oh god, I'm creeped out by depths like this. Okay, so far it's just those guys. There's those
Seek fluid intake.
those things I need though for hydrochloric.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We gotta grab some of this stuff because I don't have it. I can grow it at base. I could just grab one and grow it at base. That's what I'm gonna do. Wow. So I now know where this is. What the hell? I don't trust that. We're not gonna have like a jelly shroom incident here, are we? Hold on. What is this? I can't scan that. Okay, let's approach in sea truck with caution. Big flower. There might be something in there. Oh, it's just a giant one. That's what the spores are coming out of then. Weird. That body cache looks very far down. Might not be able to get there with the sea truck. I don't know. We'll see. But new biome is good, because I found new materials. Like 141 is pretty deep. Interesting place. More uranite here as well. I might need to go the other direction to go down. I'll test the limits of how far I can go. This is interesting. Oh shit. Is that one of those bivalves? I think it is. That might be one of those other ones. I'm not doing great for water though. I need to be careful about that. I think I found the gold one. Funny that I found it here. There's two. This feels like a waste, but I don't have a lot of room. You can get or the tri-valve, I mean, or whatever it's called. So I got two of the gold ones. I can go back to find the blue one on the land eventually. Maybe next stream. I didn't even realize that that was a different plant either. I'm missing something. Is this scannable? No. Yeah, so technically I found 4 of the eggs. I've only just retrieved 3 of them. But I could go get the other one. Totally accidental. This is interesting. I must have went the wrong way. I thought for sure that this cave was leading to it, especially when when Alan was talking, but it might have just been talking because I got closer. Not that I'm actually in the right spot. It's gonna be interesting trying to figure out how you're supposed to get to that. Maybe this... I was sure that it was in in the cavern somewhere. Unless I'm missing something. An entryway, maybe, that I haven't noticed, or on the way. Keep my eyes open. Or it's a different thing entirely. Oh, there we go. Alien light always leads the right way. Ooh, that's a little disturbing. Maybe it's fine. Alright, we're at 500 meters now. Definitely going the right way. There's another light ahead. Gotta watch my depth. Is that oxygen? No, probably not. It's probably just spores or something. Okay, this is just a marker. Let me find... where's the waypoint? Close. A little further, I think. I seen that! I didn't know one of those guys is down here. Let's not linger around that, dude. As long as it's not following me. Aw, there better not be things for me to grab. At the worst, maybe I just leave, like, Ruby behind or something. Because I have, like, no space, man. There's so many things I have to bring back. Like, what is all this? There's farmable stuff and everything. Oh, man. This looks like stuff from the first Subnautica game, maybe. Ornamental plant. This place is cool. Who knew that the architects like to plant? Unless, knowing them is probably like study related or something. Wow. Another statue of them. Okay, why did we come here though? There's surely something here. Oh. Oh wow, the bones.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
It's pretty. Of course, the question is always, can I harvest? Let's see if I can get a seed in a sec. Game, why can't I drop? I can't drop materials in here? That's weird. It won't let me drop it inside. The forbidden room. You can't drop anything in this room. Test this. See if I can retrieve any of the plants. Well, that's unfortunate. They're cool. These, I would assume they'd let me pick it. No, you can't touch their precious plants. It's not allowed. Oh well. I tried.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form.
Already, huh?
This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
That's a good question. I'll have to find out. When I'm at base. I'm still skeptical of this, of Alan. And why does their body need to be able to withstand force? Everything just seems off. Architect skeletal structure. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the MOS test for the material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength. See, like, why? Why did they need to be that durable? Why did they take DNA from 27 different species? They're trying to make themselves super resilient. For what purpose? It's all sketchy. And we're just going along with it. Young cotton anemone. Floral sample used in advanced construction. Land, ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. This process alters the state of cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. The carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggests that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. Huh. So they made this plant too. What is it altering? It's transforming cells into a new cell type? Oh, it's regenerating itself. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I mean, especially maybe if you're dealing with leviathans, but it's still kind of sketch. Grand cotton anemone, one of the largest multicellular organisms in this sector of 4546b. The grand cotton anemone is hard to miss. The species propagates by emitting a steady flow of spermatozoa reminiscent of flower pollen that are forced out its opening as a result of gas exchange. Periodically, a large egg is expelled. Once fertilized, the egg develops into planula larva, which drifts through the local environment before establishing itself on the ocean floor. Weird. Loop plant. This terrestrial plant features two thick red stalks that intertwine around a centralized green bulb. A series of thin yellow rings grow around the bulb in a decentralized orbit. I need to be careful too because of my whole water situation, unless I could find a plant that gives me water. Otherwise, I'm kind of in trouble. Save. That'd be a good idea before I lose progress. So clearly there's a creature in here, but why? And is it guarding something? Oh my gosh. I have to wonder why there's a creature here. Let me just have a peek. What is this? This is just randomly here. Magnetite is here. Interesting. Okay, we're just speaking. There's a predator there. Why? It goes further? Hold on. Is that the... No, that's something new. What is that? That's what was hiding back here? An egg. Oh, it's their eggs! That Leviathan, no? Possibly. That'd be an interesting grab. Okay, you don't scan eggs. I gotta sacrifice the ruby. And I probably need to eat. I just have to make room. I'm probably gonna need 4 slots, I think. Oh, this sucks. I hate that I did that, because nutrient blocks aren't replaceable, but what choice do I have? Hopefully it's just that creature in there, and that I don't need to grab both. I don't think it's like the... I don't think it's like the tri-valve. Also... Hold on. The whole architect body thing. I need to mark that off. So body cache. And then I have 2 left. Okay, time to get out of here. Getting lost, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Let me remark that. Oh, I am going the right way. Just need to go higher up somehow. The light that leads you down, so I don't want to go that way. I think the entryway, yeah, here it was. This is where I came in. So what I need to do now is turn that off again. I'm starting to feel like I may have to go back and just come back again after. Because my inventory is so full. So what good is that gonna do me, even if I were to progress the story? Unfortunately, I might just need to come back. Okay, where to get my bearings? Where is last known? Okay, so we want to go that way towards Maida's area. It's a shame I didn't find any tech, but I didn't really look that much. Not this time. I'm sure there's probably a plant out there that gives water, but unfortunately, I just don't know. I'm wondering if any of these could be the iceberg, or it's just near as well. I'll start making my way back. At least I'm bringing some good stuff back with me. I see a shadow, I hate that. Don't chase me, don't chase me, don't chase me. Nope. Not today, buddy. God, the shadows and the sunlight. Imagine you just see like this big shadow behind me. How horrible that would be.
Seek fluid intake.
Probably gonna get back, put all this stuff back that I found, and I'm not really sure if there's anything I can make, but if not, then I'll probably end the stream after that. And then next stream, few objectives I'll have is to like go get the other tri-valve egg, and at some point I'll go back to Maida's area again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I didn't even turn off the music. Whoops. Forgot about that. Wow, I have a lot of eggs. I'm gonna have to expand that containment at some point. It's gonna get crowded. It's already getting crowded. Oh my god, I have... It's one of those! I wasn't even expecting that. I thought it was the other one. I have one of those leviathans. It's so small. I can scan it now! This is the safe way to scan things in this game! Oh my god. Crypto, such as... Cause yeah, I will never approach that thing in... in the native environment, hell no. It's super crowded. I'm gonna fix that for them next stream. This egg is probably the other creature. Here we got the tri-valves. And then we got this one. There's a rock puncher. I scanned the rock puncher, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay, we need to turn this off. Only because I'm gonna read this anyway. It's distracting. Finally, though, can read about it. This thing that has been everywhere around Delta. So we have Cryptosuchus. The Cryptosuchus.
Intake immediately.
Oh. Let me deal with that first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me go put some of this stuff away. 'Cause I can barely grab anything. I don't have lockers for those, so we'll just shove them in here or in here. This, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to plant that out in outside next stream. I'll build like a planter. Okay. The Cryptosuchus. Cryptosuchus is a large shark-like beast, easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. Call that a shark? It's freaking huge. Structure. These plates are defensive, bony structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. Behavior. The Cryptosuchus is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. Really? While territorial, the Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. This is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high. Assessment: avoid, but can be handled in a pinch. Really? What does that mean? Like by my prawn? I don't think I would risk it, though, unless I was attacked. The sea truck certainly doesn't have a way to protect itself, so... Unless you, like, zap it with the... defensive thing. Perimeter defense. That's surprising, though. I didn't expect that. Let's have a look here. Alright. So we got these things now. That's so crazy. There's only one more. There's two more places that I don't think I've been yet. I know that some of them are guarded and there's leviathans nearby. Especially that one over there. That one I have no idea. But I wonder then. One of them's probably a technology, I would bet. Okay, let me see if there's anything I can make before I get off. I forgot to make a snowman at my base. I mean, it would have took some work to make those things, but that would have been a cute little addition. I think, at the land base. Okay, there's nothing that I can build. I've confirmed that. What about the fabricator? So you make benzene now. It's too bad those plants, they probably can't make the flowering spore, because that would be good if it could. And yeah, this I'll be able to make as well when I need it. Nothing new there. Still haven't found spiral clipping plant, unfortunately. I hope I figure it out eventually, because there's so many things that I need that to make synthetic fibers with. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, nothing here. Upgrades, right? Let me see. Can't make that. This I might be able to make, unless I already have it. I don't remember. I found nickel now. I'm gonna have to check on that. And then yeah, these things I just need to find them mostly. These two. That's it. I don't have anything I can build, but I did come back with all those materials. And then let's check. I don't know if I have the jump upgrade. I do. Yeah, so I don't need that. Cool. Okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna leave it off there. When I come back next time, get that third kind of plot growing outside, and go retrieve the other trivalve egg next time, so I can bring the other blue one back. And then I'll have like a whole bunch of them outside. We'll have like 4 of them or something. And then, yeah, I don't know. Figure out what I'm gonna do. I do want to expand the base. It would probably take me some time. Although I have the HUD upgrades, so things might be faster. And I know I can go to the mine now for materials as well. But I wanted to expand the containment, which would mean I would need another large room. I might want to make a scanner room at the land base, but we'll see. And then I gotta do some exploring around Maida still. I have to find her, I have to find more things, more technology for the upgrades, and at some point I gotta check out these caches. I think these are just... the body is like a main objective, of course, I think, but then one of them's gotta be a tech that I don't have, which could be helpful. It's just how risky are they? And at some point I'm going to need more depth. Some of them might be too far. Like, you look at like 1,000 meters, like, I probably can't even reach those, to be honest. I only have like 600 and something, so maybe I can't get to them yet. But anyway, thanks guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed this one. Got to see some crazy things, ice worms, and in a new biome, so next time I'll do a little bit more. Go explore that lily area better too. Alright guys, enjoy the weekend. I might be back on maybe Sunday-ish. Let me double check. I'll post about it anyway, probably, but yeah, I won't be on tomorrow. Probably Sunday. I'll probably stream again Sunday. So, yeah, that might... I'll either do it early. I'll either do it around 12 noon, or I'll do it later like usual, around 6, 7, something like that. So, have a good night, everybody, and enjoy your Saturday.